Ça, c'est tout mal.
It's difficult to make out. People settled between two rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous.
Did you hear about her? I was poisoned. Injum!
The pilgrimage came to a fork of two rivers and decided to settle. They erected two pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box.
Washington, Takakuchun.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. This Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each retelling. Rumors of the Golden City gave birth to countless expeditions to the New World. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. I don't have enough space for that. Unuratu! Etzli's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupy the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
"29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. "Truilos, I know where to find the artifact," he whispered in my ear.
Hey, Laura, you have a minute? Come over if you have time. Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unuratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges. Thank you again, Laura. This means so much to the future of Paititi.
What are we doing here? I never wanted this to happen. full up. Can't carry any more. Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uju says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Come see
Thanks.
what I have to trade.
Everything
How
is
are
for
things?
sale. Except Remac's drum. Enjoy it. Good deal. Good luck, Lara.
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these erpu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers. This describes something nearby. The youngest of four turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth. Oh my god. This is a penguin lawn ornament, painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous. The locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is.
Come see what I have to trade.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Found you. Here it is. I'll need to be careful.
Kawujik uhelani, tulakal tuusha, telum, teiko, taktehao kawujik pei, tanukimi tuki, mushanta, musata, yokulkan, sahakiti, hachstani pat, ukulkan,
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
ינו ג'נטלה סוקטל ג'תל וקילל קיקו. ולקילה, שנצ'ו אבח. malo bin lag.
On the right track. Careful.
Shipalchuko so okwautan.
Takbelama. Maukatuyal, tuskutaki kuba, lekushul makobo.
Oksajolale nonoch. Vale misbal ubelal. Yankoksik tuyole kukulkal nevejo.
Minha, mingma.
Levalche obo gelan humana. Testa cuchi.
This looks like the right place. All full up. Can't carry any more. There's the gate I need to open.
Kenke, titu, datik temakase se wentli, temachtli kuali timich masiltise, kena, achiweyi kenta, titu, melawa kuali tikuahtoskia se chikweyi tonali. Vaashten tu pata koble kuchila. Bin huntulin laktzilon. Janekashtik mashpelde. Dani Sikaba! Kulbatel Tesh! Anu kashatal.
ובבח ביו, חלוצ'י תצ'וצי לצ'יקולקן. Bakmachdesh! Iwilingkan Wakumeya. Hetzaba Walkila, Beyo Heluchai Kochik Batelesh! Soke Kochik! Luka Kilekime!
There's the gate I need to open.
Kuntulkimen, Kuntulin Lakon, Shimbaltesh Lekuchila, Matunzo Gabetin Katpeksik Bash Kuyuchul. Kimesesh Tulin Laksilon, Janekashtik Mashmetek. Munach Ubin Katbil Jolalelo. Kilebate Baku Wayane, Bakpachte. Kuntuni Shokol. ובבח ביו, חלול צ'ייטה צ'וציל קוקולקן. קצמו כאש, ווינקילל, ג'טל ווינקולל. מעלות. מאצ'יק. Kimen! Ten Antach! Bakbachte! Kuchesh! Abach Beyo! Helul Chaite Chotzilil Kukulkan! Umok Kab Jetel Shotobob! Es noch Balech! Zoku Kimil! Kukulkan Saasil Kuntimpakati! Jani Kashtik! Hunabon Tech Jetelten Chupal! Hekti Halon!
Now, I need to open that gate. The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall. Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going after the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it. Looks like there's a temple down there. I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
Unurato and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking.
I can't figure out what this means. Someone's taken this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder? can get to the altar now. I can get to the altar now. I can get to the altar now. 26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth. Who made these things? It's high, but I could dive. All right, here I go. This is incredible. Another example of syncretic belief. This figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukulkan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two. The detailed engravings on this helmet and its unusually good condition could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory rather than protection in combat. Perhaps Lopez used it to project an air of importance. They carried a sacred object to a great temple, the Box of Ixchel.
What was that? Up there. First of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing. Time to move. Need to rotate it myself. There we go. This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving. Andres Lopez. Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still. 1st of December, 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night. I found Lopez still staring at the fire, though now it was nothing but coals. I asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God. Look at all this. What's behind that door? Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. The box could be here. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. All right. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Coming from. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. It won't turn. Good. This is promising. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Shit, there's a whole army. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth. Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here. An eclipse and a heron, like the tattoos on Unuratu's arm. But where's the box?
Terrible shock. I can use these to climb out of here.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way. Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
Father, come quick! It's the Ishiki!
What do you want? We don't have time for Unuratu's rebellion right now.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
The king's horn? The call to the future? Look at the good that future's done for my present. Just go.
The cult found out my dad was making the horn. They poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. My brother Kuali went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Thank you.
Did you hear about Kuali? No? What happened?
Excuse me.
Ah, Ishiki. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
That poor boy. Chimali, one of Kukulkan's thugs, is holding him in a cell up at the market, waiting for the Ahau to come to punish him.
Thank you.
Be well, Ishiki.
¡Llamas! ¡Kitchkalen jetelutul llamas! ¡Llamas waipaititi!
Bishubeita lebetik lehela.
Uy, ishmehen isin!
How is everything?
Look what I have for you. The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. May the gods smile upon you.
Hi there.
See anything that you like? The gods favor us both. I await your return.
Chamelil! Huye, Shintan!
Thieving bastard. I told you to shut up.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Today it's theft, and tomorrow it's murder.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
You really want to know what I think? I think we should round up all these little rats and drown them. Every one of them, especially Yumil. His father may be a serpent guard, but he is not.
This is all my fault.
Get it! Oh, close. Try again. We almost had it.
Your father's going to...
Hello there.
Hey, you're Ishiki. From the outside, right?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Well, I'm Yamil.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
It's not a game. My father is a serpent guard, a priest. I took his ceremonial knife to show my friends, and Chimali the guard saw. Chimali knows what father would do if he found out I took the knife, so he threw it up there. Now it's stuck.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Wow, really? Thank you. Thank you, Ishiki.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait a minute. The grown-ups around here always chase us away. But you helped. What do you want?
Shh, I'll do the talking. So what do you want, Ishiki? I mean, is there something we can do to pay you back?
I'm trying to help Kuali.
You're too late. He's been sentenced to death. We can't do anything.
And Chimali the guard hates you.
Would Chimali chase you if you provoked him?
Why?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can tell Kuali to meet us at the cave. He'll know where it is. It'll be safe for him there.
I will.
Let's go. Asto, Raimi, with me. Samin, watch our backs. Then run to the cave. Stand back, Ishiki. We'll give you an opening. Shimali, you coward! You'll end your life as a slave. Come taste my blade.
Yeah, and taste llama patties too.
Run, run!
This is all my fault.
Please, they were just herbs. I beg you, I'll work it off. I swear.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Wait, who are you?
Someone who wants to help.
I never wanted any of these to happen. I was only trying to help my mother get well.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Thank you. Here are the herbs. I'll run as fast as I can.
You must never go into the wilderness. Do you understand? You need to be scared. I want to keep you alive.
I thought I told you to go.
Kuali is safe and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Really? And did you come to cure her, or to barter for the king's horn?
Here, this will help you.
Bless you, Ishiki. Kabil, quit being an ass. Give her the horn.
Here, with respect to the future king. Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you.
Witch! Hey!
Laura, if you can hear me.
I'm here.
We're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way. This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
May muy mishmali.
Matun Yotzal Kutan le Yunzilobo.
Been staring at this thing all day.
Ilawich! Dumen mawa tunta wilikene. Ketze katupul.
Ya vitiles.
provide support. Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Hakan led a raid, and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Etzli's scouting the temple in the upper district. He could find you a way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
For strength and safety.
Thank you.
Laura.
I'll get her out.
I know.
Lara,
Yes?
I am Koryanka. Unuratu has spoken very highly of you. I was the one who opened the way to the old barracks when Etzli was captured. You played a part in that as well. We are sisters of the same cause.
Ah, I see. Your tattoo, are you...
One of the shorn ones, yes. But that was another life. Before Amaru, when we stood for something else. He dissolved my order in favor of his priests. I am all that is left. But I swore an oath. Never take a step backwards in battle. So now I wear the colors of the rebellion. I am duty-bound to Queen Unuratu.
Well, the reputation of the Shorn Ones is well known to me. Historically speaking, it's an honor.
You're too kind.
I heard you speak of Emperor Sinchichika.
Yes, the first emperor of Paititi. He is Unuratu's ancestor. He made this age everything we see, touch, smell, everything we fight for now.
I've never heard of this shield before,
The shield of the Agemaker. It is the evidence this rebellion needs that Unuratu is the one to lead Paititi into the next age. Inscribed on the shield is the ordination ritual. The ritual will prove Queen Unuratu is the next Agemaker, that only she may create destiny, and not that false god Amaru.
And where is the shield?
Hidden. Deep within the mountain, beyond the path of Huracan.
The path of Huracan?
It is a trial, designed to test all those who seek the shield.
You've already tried?
That was my mission before Etzli was captured. Unfortunately, I had to divert. Since his rescue, the cult knows we're planning something, so... Now I must prepare our fighters, and the shield must wait. Only I fear that if we wait too long, Amaru may get to it first and deny Unuratu's claim.
If Amaru gets the shield, he can unite Paititi behind whatever story he chooses and proclaim himself the Agemaker. He'll remake the world as he sees fit.
Yes.
That can't happen.
I was hoping you would say that.
That's my friend over there with Uchu. His name's Jonah. I'll contact him if I find anything.
I'll stay close to him. Thank you, Lara. Thank you again, Lara. The rebellion must have the shield of the Agemaker. I just hope we're not too late.
Have more rebels been captured?
Ishiki, maybe you can help. I sent 5 men to steal the cult of Kukulkan's weapons for the rebellion, but the mission failed. In former times, I would have led them myself, but now I can't fight. I can't even run, or else I start to cough up blood. But I'm still a good planner, or I was until today. My comrades were caught and strung on posts throughout the lower village as a warning. They're going to hang there until they die.
You said I might be able to help.
Yes, with your serpent card attire, you can untie all 4 of them and no one will suspect you.
4? You said there were 5 men on the mission.
There were. Kolki was leading them, but he wasn't captured along with the others. Nobody's seen him. He's probably been killed.
I'll see what I can do. The cult of Kukulkan has gone too far. The time to strike is now. They push, and all we do is take another step back. If Unuratu is unwilling to do anything, then we should move forward without her. A 6-point mace, cast from copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon. I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured.
You did all you could.
And the other rebels?
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other 2 items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quenti that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quenti perfectly. I never should have sent Quenti to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenti.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenti can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it. I hope they can be saved.
Techuatalamil.
Catch Melenech.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to read this stupid mural. Will, show respect. I'm sorry, Ahau. I mean no disrespect to Kukulkan. I'm studying the murals to become a serpent guard, like my father.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
But what if I can't understand the lessons they're teaching? Then what?
Maybe I can help. Do you think your father would mind that?
Would he, Mayu?
No, child. I'm sure your father would be pleased to learn you've had the Ahau's help.
Great. I've got part of this first one here. It's water. Well, something about water anyway. I think. And the others I haven't looked at yet.
How about I go and study all the murals and then come back to you and we can discuss them?
I'll be here.
I'm Lara, by the way.
I will.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree. There's the entrance. The threat of the disease held at bay, we soon learned that Lopez had come and gone. Some of us began to suspect his betrayal, while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We'd be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests.
Something's wrong.
This shows a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco. No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place. The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco. This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection. Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious. This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manco from the cult of Kukulkan. No.
Oh, hell!
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt. The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the cistern. All these bones, they sacrificed themselves to protect this place. This lever should raise the water level.
Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet? Now, to get this back to Uchu. Pure silver. From what I understand, Manko was a simple farmer. This must have been made posthumously as an offering to honor him. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
Says. It could mean anything. Thank you again, Ahau. I'm going to make my father so... proud.
You must never go into the wilderness, do you understand? Because if you do, the Mahal will simply keep you in.
Sensa Tanapilika witch.
When what is above him is now below, the fed become the food that sow. The ground, the earth, Amun, the corn god.
Glide within him like a bird, but do not breathe. Water? So him must be Chuck, the god of rain.
Tu maintenant quoi tout anguiligan?
Abuela, timula yan. Soking white.
I don't understand. It's almost like a creel.
This is terrible.
Hello?
Ahau, greetings. Have you heard? It's so terrible. Sumac was killed by his own servant.
How do you know Sumac?
Everyone knows Sumac. He was my mentor and business partner. He made my business possible. Trade in the upper district without the right contacts, it's impossible. Sumac did all that for me and more.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Thank you, Ahau. Apologies, Ahau, but you may not enter. The crowd is violent. If I move, they may rush in.
Perhaps I can find a way to distract them.
A wise strategy, Ahau. A tragedy. I must see Shoko.
Mentut.
Have you not been informed of the death of Sumac?
Indeed, Ahau. He was a great man.
He was. Now sound the call of mourning to usher him to the afterlife.
Yes, Ahau. I will play.
There's something there.
It is calm now. Come in.
How did it happen?
When we arrived, Shoko, the mistress of the house, was arguing with Taruka, her servant. Sumac lay dead between them. Taruka was covered in blood.
Did Shoko witness the murder?
No.
She came home from the market to find Taruka standing over Sumac.
Has Taruka confessed?
No, he pleads innocence. But you're here now, Ahau. Few can lie under the scrutiny of the gods. When he confesses, speak with the investigator. He's up near the body.
There are bloody tracks on the floor. Looks like the body was moved.
Greetings, Ahau.
What do you have?
Sumac was stabbed in the neck many times with something pointy and very sharp.
Like an arrow or a knife?
Whatever it was, it's gone now. We've searched the entire room.
Then the murderer took the weapon with them. May I have a look at the body?
Of course. May the gods grant you the wisdom to see what I can.
For a stab wound, there's not much blood. Hello? Shoko?
Yes, Ahau?
I know this is difficult, but I need you to tell me what happened.
I was at the market with... Oh, poor Sumac.
Take your time. Start from the beginning. You're at the market?
Yes, with Agna. I was going to make bokchuk. It was my husband's favorite.
Agna?
One of my servants.
What happened when you came home?
I found Taruka in the kitchen, standing over Sumac, his hands covered in my husband's blood. I yelled and the guards arrived.
Was he holding a weapon?
No.
Did you hear a loud slam as you arrived?
No, of course not.
What about Agna?
What about her? She was with me. She accompanied me to the market and back.
Where is she now?
Recovering in her room. She's had quite a shock.
I'll go talk to her.
But... yes, of course. As you wish, Ahau.
This will never be...
Hello, Agna.
Oh, Ahau. Forgive me. I thought you were the mistress.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
I don't know anything. I never know anything.
Does this gate open?
The gate? No. It's broken. It has been broken for a long time.
Agna. I'll find another way around.
It was only a matter of time. Ahau? Hello? Is it true? Sumac was murdered?
Yes, I'm looking for Agna. I have questions for her.
The servant girl? I wouldn't waste any time on her. She doesn't know anything. She can't even see what's going on right in front of her eyes every day.
What do you mean?
I apologize, Ahau. It's not my place to speak.
If you know something, tell me.
Let's just say Shoko and Sumac didn't have the most passionate of marriages. Shoko always had eyes for Ikal.
Ikal? Sumac's business partner. So they were friends.
They're much more than friends, I think.
Thank you for the information.
The pleasure is mine, Ahau.
The ground was disturbed here recently. More blood.
Someone tried to clean this. This must be where Sumac was killed.
Imagine, murdered in your own home, by your own servant.
Taruka is guilty, Ahau. I'm sure of it.
I don't know anything. I never know anything.
Yes, Ahau?
Did anyone see Shoko at the market at the time when Sumac was killed?
She was with Akna, her servant. Why?
Taruka says he heard a gate slam when he arrived. That's what drew him to discover the body. Soon after, Shoko arrived.
That's correct.
So where's the murder weapon?
We searched everywhere. It's not in the house.
We're missing something. I'll speak with Akna, see what she knows.
As you wish, Ahau.
Yes, Ahau. How can I help?
You said earlier you'd been working in the fields. Did you return here with your tools?
No. Since the rebels attacked, the cult of Kukulkan has seized our farming tools. We must surrender them when leaving the fields.
When Shoko returned, was Akna with her?
No, it was only Shoko. Akna was not there. Why?
Thank you, Taruka.
As I told you, Taruka, the servant, was found with blood on his hands.
This will never be clean. This will never be clean.
I knew it.
Imagine, murdered in your own home, by your own servant.
What is it, Ahau?
Where was Akna when you found your husband?
What? She was with me.
Taruka says she wasn't.
And you take the word of a servant over mine?
I only want the truth.
Forgive me, Ahau. I have no idea what Taruka meant by that. Akna was close by. She must have gone back to her quarters. When she is nervous, she cleans. This will never be clean. This will never be clean.
Examine the body, Ahau. Perhaps you can see something I missed.
Please, I just want this terrible day to be over and justice done.
I'm sure you will find something that proves I'm innocent.
Easy enough to see what happened. The servant killed his master. Imagine, murdered in your own home. By your own servant.
It was only a matter of time.
Tu menab buat tu tanggilikan?
No, stop!
This must be the knife used in the murder.
Put it back. You must. The mistress said if anyone saw it, she would get in trouble.
Why would she get in trouble?
Please, Ahau, don't make me. If anything happened to the mistress...
You need to tell me everything.
The mistress didn't come to the market with me. When I got back to my room, the gate was broken and there was blood everywhere. As the mistress called for the guards, she gave me the knife to hide. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your honesty, Agna.
Please. Please forgive me, Ahau. Please.
Shoko will be brought to justice.
Please, I just want this terrible day to be over
The
and
body must hold
justice
the answers
done.
we are seeking.
Pakal, Taruka is innocent. Sumac was killed by his wife, Shoko. I found the knife she used.
Arrest her!
No!
Shoko wasn't at the market. She waited until Taruka and Akno were away, then she stabbed Sumac in the neck several times.
That's a lie!
Sumac fell in the passage back there. Shoko moved his body where Taruka would easily find him.
You're lying!
Then she slammed the inner gate shut to attract Taruka's attention. She gave Akna the knife and told her to hide it. Then she confronted Taruka and blamed him for the murder.
Silence! You will both be dealt with. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Taruka, you're free to go.
Thank you, Ahau. Sometimes there is justice.
Sometimes.
This is what we deserve for failing so miserably.
Don't be so rough on yourself. You'll live to fight another day.
We didn't fight. We gave up when we were surrounded. Marched off to die without a single drop of blood on the ground.
Mother, Father, soon we will be reunited. Am I in the afterlife? Are you a spirit?
No, I'm very much alive, as are you.
A mortal and an immortal.
There, you're free to go.
Yes, I have been liberated.
This'll be useful.
They'll not see me beg. You're wasting your time. I'll never tell you anything.
I'm not here to interrogate you. I'm here to free you.
Bribery? Life as a traitor would be worse than death.
I'm sure it would, but I'm a friend.
Thank you. Friend?
You're welcome. You and your friends are safe.
No. The cult was expecting us. A spy has infiltrated the rebellion.
So many of our warriors have been captured. If they are...
May they all be cursed. Have you come to finally kill me?
I'm not with the cult. I'm a friend here to free you.
That's an effective disguise. Can you use it to free the others? And find Colqui?
I hope so, but I don't know what happened to him.
He's alive. Colqui's alive. In the confusion, I heard him shout, ordering a retreat. I'm sure he's alive. chic. Bashlelo.
Sassani!
Are all these young people crazy these days? I've seen kids scramble like goats in the heights above the village.
Kikitano.
Bale junto el Jumpsil.
Kachdun Jekzak.
I've freed your friends, and there's more good news. Colqui is alive. He was in the lead when the others were surrounded. He shouted a warning and ran away.
That's excellent.
There is one concern. You may have a traitor in the rebellion.
I know we do. I learned who he was while you were gone, and I'm going to personally see he gets what he deserves.
All right.
Here, take this, as a thank you. I appreciate all your help. If you're right about Colqui, he would have gone to the mountain safe house. Can you go find him, please? Let him know we have retreated to Skull Cave.
I'll find him.
Thank you again, Lara. The rebellion must have the shield of the Agemaker. I just hope we're not too late.
Ah, Lara. Quenti returned a short while ago. A little worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenti made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bowl, we will honor all of the gatherers, including you, if you join us.
I'll be there.
chulpata. Silov.
Jana Betty.
Yes, I need to give this. Okay, the same thing.
Tumenguatun ikutan.
Walkila leushkana nekano. Jana touch suita.
Deitulo, leitulu tu. Gata, tilekashil balcheoka. Aulat letulucho.
Hey, ven Uts. Galanta Betty.
Basten catch kabetse Tabelin. Tabelin.
Basta na, Betty!
La witch. Such a shigi.
He erases the dark and brings the day that follows. That's the sun. Kinichahau is the sun god. The gods in the murals are all giving life and taking it away. A balanced interaction. The murals were teaching about the duality of life and death. Heavy stuff for a child.
Tuts Kalanta, Betty.
La witch.
Kolki! Kolki!
Golqui came while you were freeing the others. I didn't know he was a Jaguar warrior. He offered me payment. How could I refuse?
You should have, Boma. Kukulkan hates outsiders and traitors. Death to the one who defies Kukulkan!
There! The outsider Kukulkan sent us for! Kill her! Kill her!
Intial! Toku Kimil! Batu Beita Limwoket! Ketsamu Keesh! Winkilal! Jetel Winkulal! Kunduni Shokol! Tani Kulbatel Teesh! Ten Anta! Akbatelesh! Anteneshi!
Machik. Beta Limwokensi Kimaesh. Winkilal, Getel Winkulal. Kuchesh, Milak al Jokol! In Wochel. Hoke Sabatella! Batelesh! Anteneshi! Itial! Limwokensi Kimbay! Maalop. Ketsamukeesh! Winkilal, Getel Winkilal! In Wochel. Toku Kimil! MCS Leakovo. Fatik in Hanilik. Ikashtikon lekakas Baal Cheo. Sababu al-Kila, Beyoke lucha y concilia el Kukulkan. Tokek Machik. Toku Kimil. Sababu al-Kila, Beyoke Shalom.
Holy shit.
Mayu, where's Awil? Is everything all right?
I don't know. Her father came and collected her. He said he wanted to reward her for her studies and let her participate in a ritual.
What ritual?
The ritual of awakening. A how that involves the sacrifice of a child.
Do you think Awil's father would harm her?
I've known him for years. Today, when he came, he looked right through me. His eyes were black, empty.
Where did he take her?
To the abandoned village. Please, hurry.
They're waiting for you. This way.
Let's get on with it.
Ahau, I present to you my own blood, my daughter, Awil. Her mind and spirit are strong, stronger than any I've ever seen. I am so proud of my Awil. She will make a fine sacrifice. Here, the nectar of awakening. Hear me, Kinich Ahau, face of the sun. I offer you Awil, the chosen one. She will drink from the nectar of awakening, and her heart will be taken from her chest and cast onto the fire. The embers of my own flesh and blood, given to you, so that you may not to extinguish the sun.
Awil, it's Lara. I want you to run back to Mayu when I say, okay?
What?
Awil, run!
The traitor is here. Somewhere.
Ubabak beyo, helul chaite chotsilil kukulkan. Patu beita limwa. Kehel cantelo. Beyo helul chaikotsilil kukulkan. Kanu kashata'al. Machinike shulak lehulov. Minzo kubinin walik. In machma. MCS Leakovo. Patikin Kanilik. Kukulkan sa asil kuding bakati. Dalikashtik. Kanan Pishaba.
Why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
Teneshi. Shimbal Nakech. El Cantelo. Tu veita limbo que si quiero. Walkida kunabon. Soku Kimil. Yoglal Paitiki.
Awil, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I ran just like you said.
Clever girl.
Why did you stop the ritual?
Awil, you were going to be killed.
But that's how it is. I was chosen. My sacrifice would keep Kinicha Hao from taking the sun away. Father said he dreamed me. Dreamed that I was special.
Awil, dreams can be interpreted in different ways. What if you were meant to stay here on Earth and use your special power to become the greatest serpent guard there ever was?
Do you really think so?
I do, yes.
I can't wait to tell Father.
Awil, your father is
going to be away for a while. So Awil will stay with me, so she can continue her studies.
Of course.
I better get started now. There's still so much to learn. Thank you, Ahau.
Yes, thank you, Ahau. I will make sure Awil is cared for. Please accept this bow as a thank you. It belonged to my mother. She was an eagle archer. May it serve you well.
Thank you, Mayu.
ما ينوي مش بالي.
Like this very place. There are many men moving through it. Even more lay dead. And this, it's the shield. The prize they are all seeking. This is a trial. Just as Koryanka said, the path of Hurakan, the god of wind and storms. Conquistadors. They explored further than I realized. May the good Lord, in his infinite mercy, bless the souls of these loyal men and accept them into paradise eternal at his side. They served me well, and without their assistance, I surely would never have laid eyes upon what the Paititians call the Shield of the Age Maker. It is with the deepest regret, therefore, as well as with a renewed commitment to my holy mission, that I have sent these men to their final reward. This secret that the shield revealed to me cannot be trusted with anyone other than myself, and so I left it behind, and upon returning here with my escort, I humbly performed my duty. In God's name, Amen. The bridge might have fallen due to an earthquake. They couldn't get the door open, so they blasted through the ground. This might be the Shrine of Sharks. Hope this path leads to the temple. for sentries. this be Shark's lightning axe? The shield is gone. Jonah!
Lara, what is it?
Put Koryanka on. Koryanka, the shield's been taken.
Then Amaru has it already. He wouldn't risk bringing it back into the city. It must be even deeper within the mountain.
All right, I'll go after it. This details the ordination ritual Koryanka mentioned. During the cleansing, after the cataclysms, the eclipse will appear. Using the key of Shakshal, open the silver box and absorb the energy of Kukulkan. This is right here, where I'm standing. It shows the shield of the Age Maker resting in its cradle. That was too close.
Ubel chakikale pechaktab tu menikshulil kolel. Matushanta lukuchul leishkebano.
There's an eclipse, and here, fire, water. These are the cataclysms. It's a cleansing. Emperor Shinchi Chika stands at the highest point in the city. Hundreds of people are gathered below him, huddled beneath the shielded. He's remaking the world, bringing about the next age.
Tampochilil. Mishbal kunesacholal. Waku kulkan muchaik kachil. Kabetek kalantikba. Uyek sokuyash bakal hospital. Atuklikilan. Letsunul bako. Batel nako. Yetele makanan. Akbatelo. Yaru kinesalo. Sasin bichkose tulakal kujilik. Ishbal kubutsul tiusasilin witch. Ishbal kiwilik. Kustash. Ishbal. Insikol. Kaukatuba. Tutani dipische. Oye, hatpila wichte kuchila. Gaonesh keshik ikuchilo. Gabetin tatsi kipish. Kelan levala. Lakalan? Tiyanet telo? Lak? Beyin woti yankacha kalan tutselle wimbal tu micho. Altulaka le kuchilo. Tushminik.
Tenematin wilik mishbal. Juntul kimen, juntulin lakon. Babak besh, melul chaite chotsi kukulkan. Kukulkan jekol shotobov. Kul batel tesh, ukile kimen. Batelesh, anteneshi, tulak al-jabol. Ketzava utila, beyokel chaitzi kukulkan.
How did what?
Bam pochilil. נשבל כומסחולה. כבטק קלן תקווה. ויית סוקו יש פחל אקסוטל. מתו קליקלק. לצ'ולו פאקו. ותל נחו. ידה לך מקנה. אכפתלו. יאלו כמסלו. לש כתולש. ראשי? כבטק דצי כיפיש. Telo, lak? Jambash kuyuchul weye. Beyin woti yankash. Mishval, hachlekin tukultik. Ha. Sasilu yichkose tulak al kujilik. Kimesab kuntulin laksilon. Kilwili! Imwelinkak wakumeyak. Matu beita limwoke sikimbay. Mok kap jetet. Magic. Sokek magic! Chaite chotzi lil kukulkan. Ishkashil!
There's a way in somewhere. Has to be a way in. Through there.
Katukultik waleit sulul kolelo, tu kabetsaku bel le chaki kalo? Shani. Katuklikwaja non? Ah, Shani. Kushtun wakubetik. Kimesbil. Hachuhakil. Kimesbil le mashkuta besikuba ukekad le holo. Mashane jambashu yohed. Guambastelo! Jambash maut shanili. קצמו כאש! ווינקילל, ג'טל ווינקולל! ובבח ביו, חלול צ'ייטל, צ'אוציל, קוקולקן! מוקקב, ג'טל, שוטובוב! אנו כשתעל! פתו ביתל עם ווקסי קימבאי! צורוקי! פתלש, אנטנשי! צורקו קימיל! קפיטן! קצמו כאש! ווינקילל, ג'טל ווינקולל! קימן! ומוקקב ג'טל שוטובוב! מטו ביתל עם ווקסי קימבאי! קצמו כאש! ווינקילל ג'טל! צחוקו קימיל! לילי טופול!
Jonah, Koryanka was right. The cult moved the shield deeper into the mountain.
Koryanka, Laura found it.
The Agemaker's shield. I knew it was true.
It's beautiful. Damn.
Laura, what's wrong?
Someone's here.
ובבח ביו, חלול צ'ייטל. אסטוק בלש! משטל וקושטל! בסיכון! כשתעל! קיל! כשאש תולת על ג'וקול! מטו ביתל עם ווקסי קימבאי! פתלש! אנטנשי! Laili Topoleche, Tumen Huellanti.
So, the legend is true. The shield of the Age Maker exists. As much as it pains me to think, this knowledge can never find Unuratu's ears. If she knew that Sinchi Chika's shield was here, it would give her the courage she needs to rise in Cyrie's place. I know she has already started to draw plans against me. We should be mourning Cyrie's death together, as family. Instead, we are both plotting against the other. I wish it were different. I truly do. Shit, there's more of them.
Galantic tumben kinsilil! Que se kaba! Tenanta! Kukultik kelubutul jetel le pagalo? Matu ben kalimbo que si kimbay! Hoke sabnela! Tenanta! Estok balech! She's got the goddamn shield! Fucking shoot her! Manach tim wignal, satantesh apilik awichesh. Gotta be close. Form up. Shoot on sight. No chance of her getting away. Oh, Christ! Moving to flank her! Better cover! Is that all you got? Better have to come out! Weapons up! Let me check it out! Gone!
You got anything? That needs a closer look. Hostile! Wow. This is where you die! Get out of there!
hope that's all of them. Need to get back to the village. All right, I'm here.
Lara, you did it! The shield of the Agemaker. It's...
What's wrong?
it's the ritual.
Sacrifice the weaving.
No, not weaving. Destiny. And sacrifice. It can also mean creation. The traditional interpretation is we all create destiny. It's just as I thought. Look, the symbol here. Ancestors.
But couldn't that also mean imposters?
Yes. That's what Amaru wants. Proof that anyone can create destiny. Not only the descendants of the first emperor.
You're right.
No one can ever see this. This truth would shake Unuratu's faith. It will jeopardize the entire rebellion.
That would only embolden Amaru's belief that he is the one destined to remake the world.
Lara, we have to destroy it.
There must be another way. But the truth wouldn't stay hidden forever. I think you're right.
Together then. As sisters.
Together.
Despite this outcome, you showed great courage retrieving the shield. This bow was given to me when I joined the Shorn Ones. Never take a step backwards in battle. That is the single oath we take. You did not take a step backwards in battle today, Lara. You have the heart of a Shorn One. And I would be honored if you would keep the bow.
Koryanka, this is... The honor is all mine. Thank you.
Is that the shield? I don't even want to know why you're burning that. I'm just glad you made it back. Again.
Thank you.
Hello.
I've told you that is not a toy.
What is it?
That's my new trophy. It was Amaru's most treasured possession. He wore it on a string around his neck, close to his heart.
But you found a way to steal it.
I had to. Do you know what it is?
What?
It's a cipher wheel. A coded message.
Yes. And if Amaru goes to the trouble of putting a message in code, we have to know what that message is.
Let me try. Maybe the code leads to the place of the flooded underworld. In the Mayan cross, water comes from the south, and south is associated with the color yellow. Road, mountain, sky, east. That seems promising. Lining up the symbols has given me a possible location. Do these mean anything to you? Mountain Road, Sky Road, East Mountain.
Yes. Amaru and his family lived near the base of the Eastern Mountain while he was growing up.
So he would know the area very well.
Making it the perfect place for him to hide something important.
I'll let you know what I find.
I'm looking forward to it.
The symbol in the center reads Place of the Flooded Underworld, and with the symbol for pyramid in the uppermost position, the exposed symbols are, clockwise from the top, Nu, He Who Writes, Fire, Road. With yellow in the south, the exposed symbols are road, mountain, sky, east.
Vale, inkatin wile. Bashki nuki mesal. Tial jum tsilov, Diana Betty. Tulakal janin de kukuaba. Kachu sevi.
Umukil. Kachkabet umlike sikimbao.
Okay. What am I using right now? I'm using this. That is okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop.